Yup. Yo. Checking. My audio looks good. Cool. Welcome back, everyone, to some Final Fantasy 16. Once again, the most sparse gameplay you can possibly find in a self-proclaimed speedrun, where I'm just doing mostly main story with a few of the side quests that are important to building the kits. We are bit of the way through the game, as you can see, as indicated by our spoiler icons. Our dominant power allowing us to absorb them all. We have successfully taken that of the Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, and recently Bahamut, who I would have thought to be towards the end. We still have, presumably, Shiva, which is in Jill, and then Barnabus has Odin. We, in our last episode, got our head rocked a little bit, not gonna lie. Barnabus, a little OP. We fought his correspondent, whose name I will probably never remember. But we took a little tumble when we fought in the Twin Cities here, I believe it was. Yeah, he kind of rocked ourselves. So we don't have Jill anymore. They took Jill. We recovered, thankfully, while Jill held him back. And then we just did a bunch of little side stuff. So not too many things went on last time. If it's
knowledge you seek,
I am going to jump real quick into our Hall of Virtue just to make sure that I remember all these buttons. Because that is the biggest problem for me, is coming back to this game every 5 or so days. And remembering just what to do. So we got our dodge button, our magic burst combo. Sometimes the dodge is delayed.
Nice try.
We have this move, we have this move. Got Garuda's ability to grab people down to the ground. We put up satellites. And then our biggest thing is the lightning rod into Giga Flare combo, which is super loud. But that's kind of like the big damage dealer. And then we can go right back into these guys. We still got Gouge on here because of the kind of nice synergy of being able to break through a lot of whatever they're called, the stamina break thing. You're playing yourself? Hey, Psycho. Yeah, you go ahead and keep playing. You can just listen to the sound of my voice. I'll narrate everything for you. I'll spoil it. Which part are you on right now, by the way? I saw you were in that place that I know the name of for sure. And I'm not going to immediately cheat. I think we can end training here. Martha's place. Martha's Rest? Something's Rest? Is that what it's called? Martha's Rest? Is that where you're at? I know I'm going to talk to you as if you're going to type, but... I'm after I chop Kuka's hands. Oh. So you're going to be heading... I think you head pretty quick down to Dragon's Fang. For your fight there. I am headed to the Ironworks. For reasons that I totally remember. Ah, yes, our ship is ready. Enterprise. Or at least is being prepared. I believe we were getting some supplies last I remember. We got a good amount of time today. There's a decent shot we get through to where I presume Odin will appear as a fight. But I'm also kind of cautious.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
I don't think I'm going to be getting Shiva and Odin at the same time.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
The Enterprise.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's a puppet.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
What must we do?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Hey, we're fighting already?
Mid!
I guess that's one way to put out the fire.
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Man, we gotta be sneaky. Meanwhile, Mid over there like, everyone, we're over here.
Everyone with me?
That's right. Uncle Byron's here. Gav, he's got, I think we're at what, 4 confirmed kills with Gav?
Here they come.
I don't know why I'm breathing heavy. I mean, I guess that's a lot, but... It's looking like zombies from like a Black Ops game. Oh wait, I am not the thing I thought I was in.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
Well, I guess we're doing this now.
I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here.
That's not an attack. That's not an attack. That's an attack. That's an attack. Here we go. Okay, they're dying pretty quick.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
I thought there'd be more. I thought I was gonna line them all up.
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you let me know second chance.
Okay.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Don't let the coffee you heard. We've held to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh, wait. Oh, I had the wrong ability up. I was targeting the wrong people. Alright, this is going swimmingly. Bada 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 bop. I missed. There we go. Break. Fred, drag him down. Guard break. Lightning rod. Giga flare. Get raging fist out while the rod is up. Oops. You're finished. Oh, I've been playing a little Sparking Zero the other. I think it was yesterday. So I need to break the muscle memory of where my block button is. So far, it's working pretty good.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Wait, you have a megaphone?
You heard the captain.
Sounds like a overhead speaker.
Clive.
He's not dead.
But I thought he was.
You know, I should have seen that coming.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Wait, what? Okay, that's intimidating.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Are these all soldiers, or are they all the same power level?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my hands? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
We should at least get Byron out there.
Engine's dead slow
I
ahead!
don't think Uncle Byron wants to hang out with these guys. I trust Torgal to jump. I trust me. Actually, I trust the rest of us to make it out.
Not blood that runs through in every veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Okay.
Good thing I threw
Okay.
one!
I can't see you all at the same time. We're just gonna do this now.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Wait, he's killed at least 5? Okay, Gav has at least confirmed 9 kills now. I haven't been paying attention to him during this last bit. So I don't know if he's been telling the truth. Wait, they just keep showing up out of nowhere, I just realized.
For my signal!
Brrrr-pa.
In your own time, Clive!
Alright, time to go. Uncle Byron, you go first.
Right, run for it!
Man, Josh was cool. Ooh, he saved Gav's life. Oh, look at that. Okay, alright. He can earn his stay. Make a run for it. Don't worry, Clive has got the final step. I'm just gonna use my gap closer. A Garuda into the air and then Phoenix dash over. Actually, can I just use the wings of Bahamut? That's a big jump. There's no way you make that unless you're hitting the ground. Or like the bottom part of it. Okay. Maybe reasonable. That angle looks questionable though. I don't know. I don't know how you make that jump. That looks from one angle. That jump is looking like 12 feet out, and from other angles, it's looking like 20 feet out.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
That's a big jump.
And hold on tight!
If it were me designing that cutscene, I'd have him jump and then pull out Bahamut wings and glide his way down. We are in the... Wait, no. The Einherjar is... Odin's ship. Or Barnabas' ship. Oh, they have Jill in a room with dead bodies. That's disturbing.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Or did she kill him?
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Free cities of Canver. The Enterprise, just outside.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
The little firelight trick. Pretty cool.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Farewell, Uncle.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Don't tip the boat. I'm gonna have to pat. Wait, they're gonna row the boat. I guess he's just outside of Canberra. He's just going back to shore. That's a lot of work.
Do keep up, my boy.
That's a lot of work to paddle.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Alright, let's see where we land here. Oh wait, twin side? That's Dion. He left the infirmary.
Mercy.
He's gone back? There's your holy empire. Albeit in a place that you conquered all but recently and then lost again.
All this. What have I done?
Potions girl,
My lord.
my favorite character. And now we're on a boat, and we have to do an encounter on the boat. No point in dawdling. Eek? Why eek?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
That's true.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than
I
any
played
of us
Valheim,
lot
and let me
anyway.
tell you what, the winds
Best thing we
are
do is she tells
not always in your favor.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Wait, we're gonna do a boat encounter? I don't think this is the best battlefield for an Ifrit Odin fight. Odin can fly. An Ifrit has to jump on stuff.
And keep those furnaces fed.
Unless we fuse again.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
I don't know about this, guys. This is a little
Let's see what this
sketch.
skill can do.
They got a full-size boat attached to their fuller-sized boat.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Barnabus means not to kill Clive. He chose, when he struck the Black Blade, he chose not to kill him. He chose an angle that was not a vital organ.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh man, that's so cool. That is so cool. He is by and far the best. We dodged this on the boat.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabus.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Jeez, the controller's vibrating. That's how you know we'll be getting serious. Wait, Torgal's back to normal. I'd never changed him back. But in that little cutscene right there, he was not his Fenrir form. We just crashed into his ship's ship. The side ship.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yeah, look at Torgal right here. He's normal. But he is this Fenrir skin. Wait, are we fighting Odin without his horse? Or is this just a suited up version of Barnabas? We're looking like Naruto right there. Got the nine-tailed fox looking phoenix tail. I didn't see who jumped. Do we have Gav on our board? through the maelstrom. Dude, I cannot believe they didn't put Leviathan here.
Barnabus.
Oh, I absolutely whiffed that. Come on. How do I execute this guy? He's on the ground. How many people I got? Got a caster over here? Bada 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 bada. Oh wait, I forget that's not a block. Man, the combo on that is pretty cool.
Too slow.
I gotta figure out my dodge button. Keep wanting to block, which I can't do. Alright, we're just whipping every attack. This is embarrassing. Scooby-Doo. Oh, shooting that up a little bit. Okay, that was could have been better at the beginning. Got good at the end. Where are you, Barnabus? You inside? Looking for Jill.
I need to hurry.
Jill? Wait, hold on, that's the chest.
We're all going to die.
Jill, where are you at? Or go find Jill. I'm on the small ship, ain't I? There's no way. They're gonna detach the small ship, aren't they? No, I'm on the big ship. Wait, who's... Oh, he snuck on.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
We need Jill back.
I'm coming. For both of you.
Gosh, you guys are annoying. Oh my word. Here, eat this. bop. If I go bop, then bop, 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 bop. I can make my own combo. Did not know that before. I think I see a caster up there. It's not the move I thought it was. I was already on it. I thought I was on this thing. Die. Simply die. Base tank it.
She must be here somewhere.
There we go. I just face tank everything. Below deck. Looking like a deep below deck. Wait, is that an Earthen Fury? I used that, didn't I? Raging Fist, Earthen Fury. Oh no, no, I don't. Never mind. Wrong item. So many just random people here. Who's actually running the ship? Oh, these guys. Yeah, screw it. I need to find Jill. I ain't waiting around for these guys. We're gonna cook them.
Jill!
You came.
Alright, I came. Watch this. Wait, I broke that open with my sword?
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
I need you to fight. Can you fight?
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
That seems like a straight fireball.
Phoenix.
Mid, you better not die here. I didn't even think about it, but now you're in the line of fire.
Naught before me but a guttering flame.
You gonna go on his horse? He hasn't really gone full. Oh, has he? He has gone full transformation. Oh wait, that's his full transformation. So that other one before was just his sparking form or whatever.
In earnest then.
Brother. Phoenix shield, baby. Unpenetrable shield versus an unstoppable force. I guess it's just deflection at that point. Oh man, it's causing a rift in the water? That's crazy. That's crazy. Turn the ship. Oh, that's going down. Moses did it first. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is it a permanent rift? It's just like the 14 mechanic. And you go fight all the gods of the 12. And then there's that one that I will never remember the name of.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Oh, we haven't pet Toril yet. That's right. We were just saving it for you, Muriel.
But to where?
Well, to be fair, it hasn't really given me an option. And we might not get the chance. We're fighting Barnabus down here? What the hell, dude? This is a boss arena, like...
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh,
Go
I
away,
expect he will
Gortash.
survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
I should have picked a sharper
The
sword.
world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
I will poke you with my fork
Do
sword.
you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will
am
avail us
inevitable.
naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place.
I love this
with the
background
Lord.
song.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Alright, tell me if there's a cooler
Just follow as you
icon,
can.
because the answer is no.
Clive. No.
As a dominant, like, transforming,
Jill.
Odin is top. He, like, puts on the reverb. Oh gosh, I'm not ready for this. Just kidding, I'm right here.
We don't have to do this.
Watch follow-up attack. He doesn't have one.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you.
Okay,
of your
I thought we were going to be doing a little more. I'm just going to let that burst out because I don't know how it works. Part 2. Follow-up attack. Oh, you know it's going to be a follow-up attack. We're in his head.
In the short time
Reverse.
since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still.
Give me any character with a sword and I will outplay them. I just know how they work. I'm in his head.
All this fire and fury.
I cannot see anything anymore.
Think of light.
Wait, did he just counter me?
Foolish notion fatigue.
He like sidestepped weird. Press the attack. Okay.
Reason cannot sway you.
Is that? Those are gonna cut me.
Persuasion that might.
Gungnir. Oh, okay.
Rise, Mythos.
Okay. 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 I gotta transform. I missed that one up because I dodged instead of taking it. Alright. We gotta be dropping. We gotta be dropping this. We're hitting it. Readying Iron Flash. That doesn't sound good. Three, two, counter it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh boy!
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Counter.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
I like to think I did more damage than the average human.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips.
Alexander?
We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
More than that?
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know,
Wow.
but you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Oh.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
We're getting D&D ideas. To be fair, all of my like D&D ideas just happen to correlate with a lot of this stuff.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
I feel like they take from me as much as I take from
stronger
them.
your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What are you gonna do, Clive? Just sit and die?
Don't look back!
Yeah, Clive was definitely Clive bested. Wait, wait. I mean, come on, guys. Like, I had Titan's block up. I was ready to da on his Iron Will attack. That's like saying defeated. Da 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 da. It's not my fault that he paid to win. He literally bought a legendary sword. He used invuln.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabus has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabus said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Don't look at me.
No matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
It's a pretty hot
Provided they want to be saved.
campfire right there.
You fight to survive.
A little close to it, actually.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
You're gonna give me Shiva's power.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Whoa, Clive. I don't know if you asked for permission. She just kind of
Don't worry, Clive.
offered, but...
It is.
Okay, just making sure we have consent to steal her power. Of course, this is what we're talking about.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
So she no longer gets to call
my
Shiva.
pain, my sorrow.
I get to wear a dress now.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Wait, if this is the case, then technically speaking, she just becomes human again. Right? Because we're trying to build a better world for the dominants, right? But that if I could just erase all the dominants, then we didn't need to destroy the mother crystals. She could still become Shiva? But forgot her name. Didn't Girly not be able to turn into Gruta anymore?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I
Oh,
love,
they can still turn. Yeah, that's right.
then I
they
will
did do that.
gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Clive.
I just remember a part where she like realized her power was like gone temporarily, but
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
so it's like a sharing system.
Find a way. to
She should have
seize
shared this with me earlier then. Think about it. We could have hooked up to share the power, specifically, is what I mean.
that we might one day look upon the moon again,
The line.
together.
Aw. Now, Kit.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
He did it. Albeit he skipped a lot of steps. A lot of bases were just skipped right there, but he also said the line. And I know this only because I've seen Ben Starr sign autographs about someday looking upon the moon. Something like that. Or maybe he says it again in a different way, but... And I still got that dumb-looking sword. The Enterprise over there ringing their bell like, hey, y'all still alive? It's so convenient there was an island nearby. Or maybe we're just off the continent. Oh man, things have changed now. Now he's got something worth really fighting for. Not just his brother, but his whole future. That's like a mega buff. And Torgal watched the whole thing.
What of Barnabus? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Got a mother crystal to encounter him next to.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Somebody's got to explain to me why they're all named after a drake.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgal, you ready? Oh wait, are we going into the land where I can't use my powers? 'Cause that will be a problem if I have to fight King of the Swords. I just got an achievement called The Promise Become One. I thought that would have been more of like a me and Joshua fusing thing, but yeah, I suppose it makes sense. We need to somehow get through the strait. How do you even get around this thing? But I mean, this was the plan they were gonna take. They were gonna go through here because they were gonna try and catch the tailwind up here instead of going all the way around. Because they said the winds were supposedly different. I guess coming back this way, coming in west, would have been rough.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. We got the Power of Ice. I was distracted. Shiva's feet. Cold snap can be used swiftly left, right, forward. Oh, gap closing, but not the gap closer from Phoenix, which I kind of like the Phoenix. I ain't gonna lie, but dashing is a little more sparking zero. It's an en avant, true. I might be able to
visit Joshua.
I might be able to live with that instead.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
All right. Well, let's see. We got a couple plus quests to get in and around. Weird science. Deliver the bomb ash. We have the bomb ash we can deliver. I don't think we've done this yet. We do have a new quest here. Oh, and we gotta check out the abilities. We'll check out the abilities after I read this guy's thingy.
All right, Clive.
Oh,
Blackthorn
wait.
told me you helped him out again.
Another Blackthorn
Tough
quest,
of
isn't
that.
it?
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
I'm worried about
It's a bit of a
Blackthorn
funny
then.
one, this,
Again.
but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to
I'd
him.
speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I mean, anything to get rid of this
As
sword.
soon as I have a moment.
But to be honest, I don't know if I need it.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Favorite little song. I'm thinking turn in the Ash, teleport back, talk to Blackthorn, and then check out Shiva's stuff in the little training area to test out what might be the new best combos. That's everyone's favorite conversation, huh? I might get rid of the Phoenix Dash
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
because they're both
All right
movement
there,
tools,
Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
and I think I like
I have it
Garuda's
here.
stunning grab. It's not useful for anything other than that, or the rare occasion where I
That's
could
the
use it to stay
stuff.
in the air.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
I forgot what we were using this for. Bomb ash.
There we have it.
A fireplace?
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
What is this for again?
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh, more potions?
What kind
Not
of
to be
magic?
fair, I'll take that. Not that I need them, because I don't.
We happen to have
But-
isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
Imagine if I could carry
reckon
more
will
for no
make even
reason.
the
Now
toughest
that's
lever supple as
pretty
anything.
useful.
Thought we
I
might
mean,
use it
like
to
cool,
breathe new life
just for the
into
cool
old boots
factor.
and the like.
Not that I need them.
Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
He said a bottle
to
or
try, I
two, so
suppose.
I'm expecting at least
That's
two.
the spirit.
If it's not two, it's a
Leave it
ripoff.
with me. I'll only be a mo.
That's the second time someone said Mo. Mid said Mo earlier, and it actually made me cringe inside. I'll only be a Mo, he said. Something to that extent. Well, he's Gen Zers.
Well, what you reckon?
it certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty
Plenty
more
more
where
where that came from. Clyde bested. I don't think I'll ever get over that. That's so funny. Inventory increased, and Clive has been bested. Alright. Let's go check out some Shiva skills. Oh, look at that. +2, +1. +1, +1. Yeah, okay. He didn't lie. He did actually get... Whoa, wait, another quest? Hold on. Again?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
All right, I want you to listen to this, all right? Picture someone from like the early time period before any kind of technology. They're using candles for light, okay? And he says this.
Did you have a mo?
A mo? What's a mo? What kind of lingo are we using?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification.
Oh!
And a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
Triple R.
that,
You have no idea how it
let's
works.
just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped
Oops.
Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Yep. Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Trust me, I'm not skipping.
Got a
I'm just
couple of examples
just
here.
clicking the A button.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
Okay.
And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
That's how it works,
We've collected
baby.
as many as we
Science.
can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Point them out
There's
on my
one
map.
up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent.
Oh my
It's the
gosh, they
Empire.
want me to go to one of
Alright
every
then.
location. Yeah, that
Wish
ain't
me luck.
happening, buddy.
It'll do.
We'll
I'll
do
be
that
Keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
way another time. That's gonna take me forever. Good luck. Alright, let's fast travel out to my secret base skip. Bam. Alright, I want to check out the Shiva skills before I even talk to Blackthorn because I'm aching for it. Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum dum. Whoops, I missed it. Pretty sure it's this down here. Enemy aggro, turn it off. Attack me. You won't. Alright. New abilities. Shiva channeled. We now have Cold Snap. Slide effortlessly across the ground in a direction. Attacking with right button while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Okay. Oh wait. Is it a dodge? Well, I'm watching the video on that. Sliding around, yeah, that's fun. Right bumper while sliding. Oh, so you press it twice. So you dodge and then you press the second time to throw ice spikes. You can dodge incoming attacks. Oh, if it's used as a dodge instead of B, then that's actually perfect for me. Because that is exactly what I've been messing up because of playing Sparking Zero. I keep pressing right button in order to like block and or dodge because it does both. But this is the same concept. And follow attack called Frostbite. Enemies stuck with Frostbite become temporarily frozen. Which assumingly doesn't work on bosses. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Mastery increases permafrost duration. So, I mean, that's good, but I think you just needed a base level to be fine. Abilities, we have Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knock back any enemies it strikes. Hold to increase potency. Unleash a glacier before it deals damage and knocked back smaller enemies in the path. Holding to execute will increase attack width and knockback force. Releasing when it's in the red increases width and knockback. Also adds a freezing effect. 15-second window is pretty good. Holding buttons is kind of lame though. Generally speaking. Not a big fan of that. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice. Upon striking small enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. Now, midair is kind of cool. 3 shards of ice in a cone in front, pulling smaller enemies forward. When used in the air, enemies are pulled directly beneath Clive. That is pretty cool, because then you combo that with Titan's ground pound, whatever it's called, ground slam. 12-second cooldown. Upgrade fires 3 behind Clive. So this is just a gatherer skill more than anything. It's fine. Probably not useful, though. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used midair. If an enemy comes into contact with a crystal, it will be drawn inside and suffer continuous damage to those sides. The crystal can only draw in smaller enemies. Pressing execute after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. That is kind of good, but not really. I imagine the concept is that you put this down with magic burst, or not magic burst, the lightning rod thing, magic rod, and then everyone gets trapped inside of it, and they get stunned. But you don't really even need that, because Lightning Burst, or whatever it's called. What's this ability called? Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod already draws in people, and it stuns smaller creatures. So, unfortunately, the only really useful stuff is for trash. And that's not good. Like, this maybe has, like, damage potential. But when you can just get the same amount of damage instantly from Rising Flames is kind of not useful. We do get Diamond Dust, though, which has been known to be my favorite thing ever. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before knocking them back. Now, look at the stagger on it. 75 seconds. Freeze nearby enemies, then unleash a powerful blast of ice in all directions, launching back any smaller enemies that are struck. Increases the number of ice blasts to 2. It increases hits from each blast. I mean, we'll just try them all, just to say we did. So let's put some stuff on the bar. We'll use this bar over here. Shiva. Ice Age. And Mesmerize. So as Shiva, so you can dash, you can dash, you can dash if you wanna. If you press it without any directional input, it just goes towards the target. And if you press it back to back like you're spamming, it does create the little frostbite effect. So if you actually want to move the fastest, you need to make sure you land first. Abilities then, Ice Age. I don't know how I feel about that one. And then you got this guy, which doesn't draw on anyone here. So I guess the idea would be if you can find a way to get up, so you'd have to like root your way up. Wait, what's the jump button again? Can you jump in the air? No, you can't. You like root your way in the air, mesmerize, and then upheaval. you could get into the air, draw everyone in underneath you, and then ground pound slam. But that's 3-button combo. You'd have to probably put Mesmerize on Garuda to make it more convenient. Or you could also do that attack. I'm thinking, generally, I might be able to use this guy. The Ice River doesn't seem bad in place of, like, Rising Flames or whatever. But I'm not sure it really makes the team. Mesmerize, also, as much as I want to use it, it doesn't look like it'd be that good. Now, Rhyme, I probably will never use, because that thing is just weird. Diamond Dust, like you're saying, a lot of stagger. This might make it onto the team. I could see myself running Diamond Dust in place of, like, Rising Phoenix. So we have Rhyme. It's just damage. It also only goes towards my targets. I can't choose where to put it. Unlike Lightning Rod, which is, like, right in front of me. It's kind of cringe. And then we got this. I want to compare this. So we restart the simulation. Diamond Dust. Raw. Oh my god, look at the stagger bar! What the hell, dude? I was expecting it to go like halfway through the first bar. That's a lot of damage. 75-second cooldown. I might not even need Gouge. Yeah, and then it hits twice. All right, here's what I'm thinking. First of all, reset. Second of all, Diamond Dust. I like the following abilities. We're hitting Diamond Dust. I think the Lightning Rod is good. I think Bahamut, even though I'm not a big fan of his move for Mega Flare, I still think it's kind of viable. I almost want to go Titan for the block. Just that's inherently what I have. But if I am using the Shiva dodge, it's kind of the same thing. Not really reason to block. And Mega Flare is just better if I can learn how to use it. I was going to do Satellite here because I was going to do Lightning Rod with Giga Flare. That has been this right here is the staple combo for damage. Satellite is, I think, my favorite for just having damage go out over time. So now Gouge is also like a crazy amount of stagger. I feel like I have a lot of stagger, but I could potentially get rid of Gouge in place of something else. We have Diamond Dust. What would go here, though? Oh, wait. Raging Fist. I need that. Raging Fist I do like. And I kind of like it on... Shoot. I kind of like it on different buttons here for different reasons. That? Do I need Gouge? I feel like Gouge doesn't get as much value as it used to, because bosses don't have as much of a window to hit anything on anymore. That it would almost be better to have something else in its place. And Pile Drive is not really grand. Oops. Closed it. This is a 38-second cooldown. Recommended for use with Blind Justice, as extended recovery allows more time for locking onto targets. I don't know what that means. We're not using it anyway. Thunderstorm. I mean, this is a move I loved, Upheaval, but it became a little bit too much of a problem. Wind Up I never really liked. Too much of a punish window. Flame Breath I absolutely hate. Impulse is kind of lame. I mean, the tried and true go-to if I am ever going to do anything. Oh, actually, I did like Wicked Wheel a little bit. It was hard to hit, though. It does take you into the air. I mean, the tried and true is just Rising Phoenix. We just run this guy again. 20 seconds. Recovery time is faster than most abilities, allowing for immediate follow-up strikes from the ground. Like, this is just the good damage button. Otherwise, we're running like Ice Age. 15 seconds. I mean, this would be better. We would be running it where? We could do like this. Run Ice Age. Maybe I'll run Ice Age because that'll be just fun for a new ability. Upgrade it once. Diamond Dust needs to be upgraded though. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off an upgrade here because we're using that upgraded. We're using that upgraded. I guess we could get rid of this and that. Well, yeah, we don't really need this upgrade, right? This is just increase the range. And then, can we get rid of that? $45. I need like a small amount more. Well, I'm not using this right now. There. You can reset individual. Wait, how do you do that? Recommended abilities, reset all abilities, hold. How do you reset individual ones? I don't see a button that says that. X? Oh, I see. It's underneath the prompt where it says learn. Yeah, I didn't read that. Oh well. This is pretty accurate then to what we're doing. If we run this ability. So it's Ice Age, Diamond Dust, Raging Fist, Satellite, Lightning Rod, Giga Flare. There's the moveset. I think that was the worst version of it. Can I do this in the air? I can. Wait, can I go? Yeah. So we got like dash, grab, dash, grab. That's kind of hard to do. I was wondering if there's a way to get infinite height. So now we basically have a block button here. We have dodge. Dodge is on RB here. Dodge is on RB here. And then dodge is on Raging Fist when we're on Garuda form. As long as we keep those in mind. What's the worst that could go wrong? I think those are pretty fair. All right, Blackthorn, you had a quest or something like that we needed to
Tell
pick
me
up.
we've run out of papio nuts and all.
I know you're all pissed off, and I may or may not click through this.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
No.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you
Wait,
mind
a
telling
ring
us
would be an
why?
accessory slot.
Come on, mate.
Because we did armor already, and we did a
Bottling it up
weapon
ain't gonna
already.
help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
Or no, wait,
Brought
there's
back
belt
some
slots and
unhappy
stuff.
memories, that's all.
Those are still armor.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it.
Should I kill him?
Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Dude, this guy's
So
like,
what?
I can't make,
an armorer, not a
but he
jeweler.
also makes the best
I'm
swords.
the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed.
I refuse to be second best. Let's go.
Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Well, I guess we're going there at some point. I think it's time we pick up main quests.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
And then we'll see where that will eventually take us, because at some point we're going to need to be meeting back up with the Enterprise to head back to the Land of Ash. There's also supposedly going to be some hunts that we might have to do to get this new gear that Blackthorn will make. And if I was a betting man, I would wager that it's probably related to Dread Comet. Wait, is it the Red Chocobo? The Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Bird is far past taming, needs to be put on in the sickle of Elmechia. South of Tabor, Quiet Sands, Vanmere. Alright, I mean, if I see them. The Sickle and Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Alright, keep remembrance of those. In case they come up.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
but not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Warden of Darkness.
Yet still, it was not enough.
Darkness.
The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabus. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, Dion, where have you gone? All wrapped up. I like how your hair, though, is still on point.
What is this place?
You know, after everything that's happened. And you're still wearing your earring. Earrings.
Don't move.
You're gonna have to learn the lay of the land from his people. He's gonna become the new leader of the world. The king of Walud. The holy empire of Sembric. The Dalmekian Empire. Or whatever they're called.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
And of Rosalind. I'm getting Estinian vibes. You know when like Heaven's Word finishes and Estinian just sits there in his little bed, looking out the window. It's the dragoon
Grandmother
thing.
told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
He's gonna become a paladin.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
Or if he actually becomes paladin.
And sell them.
I
or
wouldn't
try
even
to.
blame him. It'd be kind of sick.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
A prince with nothing to his name. Here, child, take this lance.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Poultices, curatives, something else, ailments. That's a pretty
Well, Phoenix,
strong gust of wind.
it would seem that I owe you my wings.
We're going to the moon? We going? Oh wait, is that a reference of we
you
all
can
look at
find
the
an
same moon?
answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I've just now realized how many
I see no
times they look
reason
at the
to
moon.
wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our
Holmes.
course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
I'll go do some hunts. I gotta get my tomes for the week.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Speak to Vivian Ninetails. Gonna get a lore dump.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabus to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Yeah, but what do you mean by that? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Barnabus.
So, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
The one they call the last king.
Yes, the last king.
Understand him, and you will
Enver
understand
Gortash.
the
Got
kingdom
him, got
of
him.
Waloed. Barnabas was
Can
only
we
a
trust
boy
him?
when
Harvey
he
did.
arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later. quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction
Yes.
left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakesfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabus, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
Okay.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Uh-huh. Vivian, let me guess, you know?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's visit the tombs.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima?
Yes.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Oh my gosh,
You
the
would
circle.
think not,
No.
if you have.
No, I haven't.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it
How
would not have been
convenient.
possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
We're gonna have a toast. A toast to a brighter future. That we may not all perish when I inevitably die to Odin's black blade. Is everybody we can muster?
My apologies.
We set everyone else home.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
We'll bring in Gavin.
I'd still borrow some
Jeez.
of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage
Crazy.
home.
We're leaving Jill back. And we're bringing Gav.
Very well.
I mean, I guess
If there are no
sort of,
questions,
but I don't know.
I'll see you all at the docks.
Depends on how much power Jill has left still. Fighting off pirates for her is going to be a cakewalk.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What? Alright, big boss man. Well, I tell you what.
Welcome back,
Hey, let's do a round for the hull.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
Let's do a round.
Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Hey, we're gonna go kill Odin or something like that. There's no cutscene, is there? Of course not.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Is that just a gill sink?
What can I get you, Sid?
It's literally it's just a place to waste gill. I thought there'd be a whole little cutscene like they do in Monster Hunter where they like show everyone partake in all the stuff.
What do I owe the honor?
Oh my gosh.
So, will it be?
I mean, we get the new weapon, Ice
Last you a
Brand.
good while.
Whip that. Any of these good? No. No. No.
Anything else?
What's this new sword look like? Alright, like a Shiva blade, like an Eden weapon. Pretty good. Aaron?
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, no, I'm still kicking.
Go on then.
None of this is still worth it. None of that. None of that. I will full stock on these though, just to have them.
Be here.
I don't think I'm ever gonna use these,
You're
but
rubbing
like,
me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
yeah, I feel like I'm never gonna use these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll just hold on to them, I suppose. Because I'm not using a strength tonic typically. But we'll just put all the potions on, I guess. Call it a day. Yeah, I know strength tonic's good, but what I'm worried about is killing bosses too quick before they get to do all their stuff. Because that happens a lot. I might save him. All right, Otto.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
Is the
Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Oh my gosh, you
Just
having
wanted to let
feelings?
you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Oh, I got a parse. I got a pot. I gotta use my pots when I'm doing it. Raid food and raid pots. Wait, that's it? You just wanted to say... You just want to say it's time to go? Alright, well, here's the deal. The Shadow Coast is coming up next. I, though, need to step away a moment. And then I think we just run it down mid. There's so much good. There is a lot of great. Listen, these are all important, I'm sure. But some of them are just less important. We'll do them later. We got a main story to follow. So instead, it's going to get really quiet because I have to tab out. I'm going to figure out whatever this text says. Where's this text at? Does it say anything? No, it doesn't say anything. Be right back. Because I need a little bit of time. Like 5 minutes or something. And then I will come back. We'll do some more of the stuff. So we'll see you then. I have returned. Sort of. I need to take away the audio, so I will talk at people I will talk to you all in order so that you know that I am not muted. Oh, let me double check. I am not muted. Okay, cool. And that there is still something happening eventually. But I need to real quick re-up one of my recruitment posts for Final Fantasy XIV. Which means I need to go to the place where the recruitments are and copy all of this. Copy. Which I think this is accurate right here. No, it's still broken. I don't know why this is so broken. Maybe it was the zoom level. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Copy this. Paste this. I need to re-up my recruitment posts so that they stay near the top of the pages. So we will go to, I think the only one that really matters is the balance, if we're being real. That's the one everyone looks at. Let me do tank. And healer. One tank, one regen healer. Blah, 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 blah. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Man, what is the rules for this? Follow the guidelines. Okay. Keep your channel strictly for looking for more. Be respectful. Tips. Please include those at the top of your bracket. Be restrictor, blah, blah, blah. Be respectful. Once per 24 hours. Okay. I'll have to do that again in like, I don't know how much time. I made a mistake in the balance Discord, and I posted the recruitment thing. And then on my phone earlier, I'm like, oh, I should probably re-up it because I posted it yesterday. But I posted it at like 10 something yesterday, I think it was. You can only do it every 24 hours. So I deleted the old one to post the new one. But now because I deleted the old one, I can't post the new one yet. Like I don't know when the older one was. I'm gonna assume it was 10 something, and I'll post it at some point after. But I'll need to do that at some point. Anyway, camera's a little quiet by the way. Yeah. I have a way of adjusting the volume of the game. But the problem is that this game goes between blaring your ears off where you can't hear me and this kind of background music where it's like super, super quiet. So I've been adjusting it. I didn't turn it back up. Anyway, ready to roll. Let's get rid of this text. We're back. Double, quadruple, triple, super check. Seems like it, seems like it. Looks good to me. I think we are set to roll. Let's go on the Gilded Path. And by the Gilded Path, I mean the Shadow Coast. Oh, we just land. I'm gonna make a big deal about it.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Gav always be like, I'll run forward, and then just tell you where to go.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Yes?
You took her icon, didn't you?
It's a weird way of putting it, but...
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will.
You can't. I already
Can't
took
keep
your power.
pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Give me Final Fantasy 1 vibes right now.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Oh, we're just having a gap.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
There they are, looking back up at the sun and the moon. Every time. Footfalls and ash. Dude, they keep using certain words
Wanted to visit Ash.
that, like,
We're in Waloda
remind me of
territory
Final
now.
Fantasy 14.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash, I believe, are the exact words from the Endwalker theme. Alright, scenery check. Skyblock is a little flat. Castle? Rocks? Pretty good. Depth perception? Also quite good. A little raise over there in front of the mountains. Depth perception, quite good. I think the only flat thing is this sky. Otherwise, pretty nice. Oh, also Torgal. I forgot. We're not in combat anymore. We can finally pet you. Alright. All has been made well. I can get on my chocobo here.
Warm welcomes, Gav.
As Ambrosia, know where we are.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Akashi.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Yeah!
You know, let's shoot Diamond Dust. Screw it. Oh, the double hit. That's right. You're dead. Yeah, Diamond Dust. I don't know, man. Kind of good. Ow. I think you're used to dodging now. Oh, if I'm not in combat, it doesn't let me dash, dash, dash. How does this work? Oh, I have to dodge an attack or something? Bye. I don't know. I like the skills. They don't flow as well. They don't flow as well as all the other ones used to. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm also like afraid to use Giga Flare because I always feel like a boss is gonna walk out and I'm gonna want to have him get hit by it.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Man, look at that. My chocobo made it all the way to this continent. Or this side of the stream. Where am I going? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Run like the wind.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Uh oh. We're definitely making me get off. Something bad happened.
Aye, aye.
Works. Akashic. Akashic works.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you
Agreed.
never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we get there and they have like a little tea party set up for us.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
You
I
take
always
Gav,
do.
because I'm taking Torgal.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Oh, I like that line.
Lady
Alright.
Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
I asked for
But if
keeping
I'm
Gav with
right,
us.
we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for
The
Joshua.
angry Gav. Alright, well, that's taking too long. We're gonna check them out.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole.
I ain't fighting no
Though
much
I'm
crap.
guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Keep it running. Portal. Man, these swamps.
No mistakes.
Looking like some Donkey Kong country,
Oh,
man.
it's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
It's a pretty long ways.
That must be Aistla.
Thanks, girl.
Here we go. Let's see what we got behind door number 1. Abandoned mine country.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Akashic.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Alright. We start out with this. No quarter. Only dimes. Now that's bad. Brrrr.
It's over.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Ooh. Oh, permafrost. That's what permafrost is? It's actually kind of fun. Hit me. Okay, never mind. They were really too slow. Ow. Die!
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
We just keep pressing the big buttons, because these things come back, like, a lot quickly. Alright, well.
I needed that.
Should start dodging moves, I guess. Somebody want to hit me? Somebody want to actually hit? I'm gonna stand still. Okay, baited me. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I don't have Mega Player updated. Or upgraded, do I? Yeah, whatever. Whoop. Blah! Or Scoobity doobity 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 doobity, the Scat Man. Oh, that's a dragon. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that was also not what I wanted. Pretend I did all the right moves. Does this not go off right away? Oh, I can't dodge with that ability.
I needed that.
Die. Okay. Getting a little bit weaker without the combo potential we've been hitting. I think I just need to spam my buttons more. Not worry about breaking, staggering, or saving anything. They come back quick enough. We just hit him with this right away. Freeze him. Okay. Okay. How do I exit this form? A? Oh, I see what you mean now by, you can save levels of it. Man, life was so much simpler back when I just hit B to dodge. Now I'm trying to press 2 different dodge buttons. It's just a little different. The 2 dodge buttons. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. There's a lot of Akashic. We just killed an entire village. Those people could have been saved.
Gav.
Potentially.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Wait, what am I looking at?
Oh, fuck.
Their big one? Oh, it's just Odin. Hello. How'd you find me?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Gav, you should run.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Run! Oh, it's the Zantetsuken symbol. He's using swords of revealing light. Or swords of unending darkness, or whatever the inverted one's called. A barrier. You think a barrier will work? How pathetic.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
You tell me you have a spell that makes it so I have to, like, lose my consciousness to walk through it? Is that the idea? Also, is Odin the blade, the horse, or the man?
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Barrel. I mean, we're going up, right? High ground. What? You want me to search over there? No, we're going high ground. There's nothing up here. Unless.
There's no one home, Clive.
A secret
Let's find someone to sit down
chest.
and look at the map.
Look at that orchestral. It was worth it, Gav. Then we can just jump down right here. Probably the way of this thing, huh?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Knock, knock. Wait, there's actually people alive in here? Yeah, smell them out.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
She kind of look well kept for an abandoned village. Alright, that's a little more how I expected to see her.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Like defeated looking. Oh, she's got fruit here.
Ada, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
What'd you do? Hide?
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh. Pregnant. I think. Not to assume, but.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby,
She has
perhaps,
something worth fighting for.
could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
That'd be crazy. You get saved because you're giving birth to another dominant?
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Oh man. Wait, we're going for the king or the... We have to fight the king before we can go to the gem.
I knew it.
Mother
It's
Crystal.
the same as Phoenix Gate.
That's what he means by prepare the way or whatever.
Which means at
I
the
don't
end
know.
of these stairs should be...
Toying with us. Hey, anybody played Tears of the Kingdom? Because this is kind of like the opening bit that it reminds me of. Just walking through a dimly lit ruins area. Hey, what ain't gonna end well for you, Joshua? It is dark and foreboding for a reason. There's the more complete mural.
The mural is complete.
Titan, Odin. Thought I saw Garuda in there. What's at the
Ultima
bottom?
And this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Where's the Phoenix?
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost. DLC.
Where is the Phoenix?
Yeah, there is no Phoenix. Oh, wait, the Phoenix is not the original fire. Ifrit's the original fire. The Phoenix. He merged with Ultima? Or he's merged with Ifrit? Wait, was that me at the top?
By the Founder.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let him go, let him go, let him go. He's gonna kill you. Man, that heart beating was in my head.
Isn't it, Ultima?
Ultima wants to... That's Ultima right there, right? I don't think that's Ifrit. Hard to say because it didn't pause enough for me to see it, but...
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Yeah, Gav, you'd only be getting in the way, let's be honest.
Aye.
If I have to protect you, it's gonna cause me to play weird.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay. Looks like we're fighting Odin, and if I rush, we might be able to do it tonight, depending on how long it takes me to get there. Can I go from behind this house? No, but there's a chest. How do I get around there? How do I go down?
If Barnabus is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
So I cannot continue because of that wall. And that wall is telling me I need to face Odin. If I face Odin and absorb his powers, I become complete? Question mark? Or he prepares me in a way for Ultima? His motive is still vaguely unclear because of how specific some of the stuff is. I don't exactly know what state he's trying to get me to, other than the idea of losing my own free will. Tarantula, I could care less about you guys.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry about you guys. What else is in here? Nothing. Like going into the deep ruins area. Edge of Infinity obelisk activated. Edge of Infinity sounds a little interesting.
This is it, boy.
Man and his dog. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, that's a big trek that we just made. We're still not anywhere near the capital. We got a little bit of stuff to do here first. I'm very much doubting that I kill Odin here. But I can't think of what else they want me to do. Because, like, Ultima is going to be at the end area, supposedly. But there's a chance Odin... Like Titan, we fight him here, then he retreats. Then I fight him at the capital, break Mother Crystal, fight Ultima afterwards.
Barnabus.
Kind of what it's feeling like. If we kill him here, I'll be surprised. Then we would have gotten Shiva and Odin, like, back to back. And if they do, then I'm going to be extra skeptical about Ultima, because they've got a lot of space left for a single guy. They'll have like 2, 3, 4 phases or something. Or he might not even be the big bad. The last king. I mean, that sounds like we're fighting him.
The tower. It's alive.
That's a shoot. This is giving me Strangers of Paradise vibes.
They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Waken wind!
It's just like the trial with the Phoenix. Same type of area.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I was not expecting the floor to move, being to be honest. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna hit this. I think this reaches them all. It doesn't. I should have pulled him in first.
Well done, Tom.
Okay. I'm like having a hard time figuring out where their damage is coming from. I mean, I might as well just do this. Screw it. I'm just not using Giga Flare as much as I really ought to be. Gotta use it more. It's a free button. Oh, this guy's in my training area. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. That was cheating. Anybody else see what just happened there? I parried the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mixed. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. It's something about where these skills are right now is like not meshed. I still have not figured out how to get the right skills on the right abilities. We're just gonna do this. I know. I need to like master some of these things so I can put them on skills that more matter. Like realistically, I should try to probably put the Bahamut combo on Garuda, because I never want to sit in Garuda. Like there's no reason for me to sit in here. I'd rather sit on Shiva or Wings of Light so that I can always be dodging with the right button. That would make it way easier to set up. Actually, do I even have any points right now worth spending? I mean, none of these are gonna matter. I would need so many points. Because I have everything mastered. I have 1, 2, 3 that are mastered. I would need to master Giga Flare to move. Well, no, I'd have to master these ones as well. I don't know. Maybe not, actually, because I'm doing it on Garuda. So yeah, I actually probably could. I would need to master Giga Flare, so I'd need 6,000 credits. That's okay. I'll be getting Odin's abilities, which I will definitely use all of, because they will be the best, and I'm gaslighting myself into it. How did that not hit? Yeah, screw it. We're hitting you with this. Why would you not just take all big button abilities? Diamond Dust is up way too often. That is not okay. Secret chest. Ice Age. Is that a move I use? It is. Honestly, I use this quite a bit because of how fast it comes up. I think we buff it. We'll also take 2 seconds to remove the music and see if we can post in the balance again. It worked. Nice. All right, now we're up. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about that. I will need to contact somebody tonight, though. I can do that later. We have Odin to kill first. What is the symbol of these? I haven't really even thought to look, but like constellation-esque, like a crescent.
If I were Barnabus, where would I be? The top, so I could look down on the world.
Trying to figure out how to do like the combos where I could jump up. Because I used to Phoenix dash people in the air, but now I can't do that. Hello. We're gonna do this now.
Farewell.
Okay. Get him out of here. I don't like fighting those bomb guys. Another platform up. Dude, we keep going up. Can I jump off? Nope. A tall platform. Or elevator. Oh, hello. I got eyes everywhere? That's ugly. I don't like that.
Well, that's new.
I mean, we just hit him with this right off the rip, right? No reason not to. Oh, we jumping those. You already know what's about to happen. Come on, hit me. There. Okay, don't hit me. Take it back. Just kidding, I'm behind you. Oh yeah, Diamond Dust, dude. Wait, he dead? Wait. Excuse me. I'd like to report a missing health bar. I wasn't paying attention. When did he just die? Well, I'm looking at my own stream. Oh my gosh, dude. I was just gonna like break his second stamina break. He just died like instantly.
There aren't any more.
Diamond Dust OP, brother. That is my current favorite ultimate. How do I get up? We just jump up this thing? I guess we're running.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh, they're frozen in the air. It's so cool. I just realized the cloak flies off me when I finish gap closing. I mean, there's a chest over here. I think we're going left and right in order to build a bridge, maybe? Or no. Normally you would build a bridge, I think, but we can't do that. That gate's shut because the light's off. So we have to go this way. Go around. The whole thing is moving up, which means we're gonna have combat while we're here. On the lift combat, I'm calling it. Throw him down, go ahead. No? Not fighting me? No combat on the lift? Cutscene. I'm not letting my guard down. I know Odin's around here somewhere. I'm holding my controller. I'm getting ready to press the dodge button. There's my lift combat. The boss. Whoa. The bomb? You gonna try and like EMP me?
Come on then.
Thorgal, you get him first. So we do this to get off the rip. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to block that one as easy. Rip this one off right away. Let's get on cooldown. I can do a laser beam too. Uh-oh. That's not good. Permafrost. Wait, if I freeze him, does that count as knocking him in? We just burn this now. Because then we can go like that.
Nice try.
Dude, he's almost dead. You're just kind of toast. Oh dang, he moved back to center. Got rid of my orb. That's alright. Die. Jill sends her regards. What now? A second boss? A gilded warrior? I remember fighting something like you. The Colossus.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Okay, he moves way faster than he looks like, and that should not have gone. Alright, we'll just cook you like we did the last guy. After we are done getting cooked ourselves, real quick. Get right. Hit him with a bit of this and that. That does way too much damage. What? That didn't block? It was out for it. What? What are you trying to do? Golden section? I'm surprised that it lets me freeze these guys, I'll be honest with you. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, I'm missing. Dude, during this animation, my skills are coming back up. Beat through it. It's over. Like, my skills are coming off cooldown right now. That's crazy. Goodbye. The damage is insane. What? That's not fair. The combo for like single target is nuts. My AoE combo stuff is really weak comparatively, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be like dying against randoms. It's gonna be like bosses that are really the big trouble spot, so I think you just build for the single target. The real problem is going to be when they finally give me my Zunt Tetsuken, which I'm really talking a big game about, but now they might be calling it Iron something. I'd be shocked if they didn't have that single target move.
Almost there.
This has been a good boss gauntlet. Trying to exhaust my resources. Barnabus!
He's here. I can feel him.
Quick check. Mesmerize. We ain't doing that. This is the moveset. This is the moveset that will kill him. Probably don't need this, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. I just like to use this now. I'll just buff myself before I go in. Simple as that. Oh, ultimate with 4 hands, huh? Is that the perfect human form? Kashik. Dead on the ground.
Why? The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
He has to kill.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Commander of the Black Blade. That feeds off the souls of others.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Alright, round 2, buddy. I'm prepared this time. My damage is nuts.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Is that a second attack coming? That is.
I tire of this.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh boy. I wanted this button. Dude, you can freeze bosses. This is broken. Wait, that's right.
With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Dude, I can barely see.
When you see.
Hit him with the big combo. Hit him with the big combo. He's staggered. Staggered. I missed it. Oh, I missed the big combo. We jump that. Dodge. Sidestep. Get in close. Press this button. Ah, no. Oh, I was going to try and hit him with the big combo. We can still do it. We can still do it. Don't move. I think we got it off. Mostly. Oh, we got it off full. Second hit? Okay. I didn't dodge a second hit for some reason. I kind of need to wait like 2 seconds. Alright, it should be good now. Break his will. Hit him with this. And then go bop, bop. And then we can hit him with this again. Followed by this. And then for good measure. Brrrr. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't like my combo ability, huh?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Wait, I'm his vessel. Is he trying to take form using me? Is that the idea?
Desperate, are we?
Wait, how many legs does this horse have? Are we going big? Alright. Just so you know, I'm undefeated in different form.
Finally, we can begin.
I can't fly. I can climb the pillar, though. Flash? Nope, just attack. I just jump into his, just like suicide bomber. Oh, he tiny. Hello. He's gonna summon the blade. That's gonna hurt. Wait, does that turn me back to normal? Oh.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
He has 8 legs.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat.
It's weird because I never noticed it in this game until just now. But I think I remember that being the case. Oh, the Garuda dodge! Oh man. Okay, that was a little longer than I thought it was. I literally practiced that before, going with Garuda and then swapping to Shiva to get airtime. I literally mentioned that not a second ago. And I failed to do it in the time because I didn't think it was going to stay up that long. Excuse me.
Don't disappoint me.
Ow.
I needed that.
Break him. You stink. I'm gonna do it from here anyway. Screw it. I think that's close enough to hit you. Oh, baby. The cussing. Was it 6? I think it was 2 in the front. Or 4 in the front, 2 in the back. Might have been 6.
You admitted defeat.
6 is pretty classic for horses. I don't remember seeing 8. Anyway.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabus. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Excuse me? Thank you, Torgal. I honestly was not sure what I was looking at. That's a big blade. Did he just become Big Odin?
Damn it.
Like Big Odin? Jump. Duck. Ooh. go time again. Round 2. Alright, we're changing scenery. We're bouncing around.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
That's a big blade. I'll catch it. We're doing brimstone? Brimstone makes me vulnerable, right? Oh my gosh. I ripped it off. Hey, catch.
You dare!
Kill him with his own blade? Wait, does he just die?
You have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies.
What the hell? I could break the black blade? I mean, it's gonna grow back.
What I took you for.
But
And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
you're not.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart.
Are you still Barnabus?
With a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Is this like...
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Is this like the voice of all Odin? Oh gosh, we are back into this one state. I think it's only 2 attacks. Bop. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Buff up. Go into this for him. Ah, I missed that up. Ugh. Can I hit him with this now? Oh, please. Connect. I think that's hitting him. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit selfish. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just eating hits for the fun of it. Oh boy. I know there's a better way to dodge that, but I wanted to do it the cool way instead of just grappling forever like this.
Nice try.
Oh gosh, the delay on his attack is crazy.
Too slow.
Oh, you're done. It's toaster strudel for you. Wait, yeah, he's teleporting. It's on Tetsuken. He's got the move. Give me the move, please. I need it for my collection. Quieting? That wasn't part of the script. Great divide.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come?
They all wheel there?
What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Wait, where are you at?
I'll never serve your God.
He's got Perry? Bro, when did he get Katie up in here? Yeah, I know that's gonna hit. Dodge back into it. Re-put it up. Hit the big bang. Brrrr. I just realized Torgal's not here. At this one moment now.
Then you will never know this power.
Woden, Woth, Woes. Okay, that's a lot of W.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos.
Did I hit you from here?
But none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Wait, untarget, untarget. Oh! Come on.
The rapture.
So you're just gonna wait right there? I'm hitting you with the big boot then. It was your fault. Come on! And then grab him? No, he's not gonna let me grab him. Okay. Dude, he's crazy. That's it. I'm beginning to believe. Oh, it's over now. Whee! Oh, I dodged that. We just eat the damage because we had the wrong ability out. I think you're just done here. Look at this. Look at me dodge it. Oh my god, I like limboed underneath the move. Hey, Barnabus. This one's from Jill. Okay, I was supposed to kill you, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you still alive? Are you? Okay, I thought you were dead. Are you not Barnabas still? You were making some weird noises. You are.
The day is at an end.
Man, when you talk funny, it talk
And
funny.
we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
A dodge? Perfect precision dodge? An open wound? Ooh, the strike across the chest plate? That's not going to do anything to plate armor. Unless he falls off a cliff. But then how am I supposed to take his icon power? He's not dead. Don't give me this Barnabus slaying, bro. Until I have his power, he's not dead. Also, you cut his chest plate, dude. You could have come across the neck. Oh, wait. I went down to the bottom of the tower to find him. I mean, technically speaking, he isn't dead. I was right. But also, like, now what?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Do you feel like giving it up? How does that work? He has no will of his own anymore?
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy.
A final fantasy.
And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Now we're in a JRPG. Touch him, Clive. Take his power.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Wait a second. So am I to believe that I need to give all of the icon powers to Clive,
We shall fulfill
Mythos,
our destinies
as the vessel, so that Ultima can steal my body and all the powers? He can't take them for his own. He can't be made complete again.
Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
And now there's darkness in my heart. So how many world rulers have I killed now?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about the whole mother thing. Now we're back on the Sephiroth train. I have no idea why he was enticed with that idea. Like maybe he had mommy issues.
How does it feel?
Where are you, Ultima?
Show yourself! Face me!
Fight me right here, right now.
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
When he's saying our, is he talking about me and him as himself, multiple people I don't know about?
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
The first worm, like Midgard's armor? Is that what this big Drake thing is about? All the mother crystals? Man, Clive is real going through it, and Torgal's just like, yeah, I'm here, bud, whenever you're ready to return. Wall lifted. I bet you Gav sees this and he's like, what if two things just happened? Preferably, Clive is safe. Select the final piece. Well, I got an achievement that says a vessel complete, so I'm assuming that I've done it. Uncle Byron, what have you gotten yourself into? Quick, calories.
Why the hell is my city doing it with the gassing? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Jeez. The execution.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance Better tomorrow be that as it may. A handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Oh my gosh. The struggle. Hey, who's that? That was...
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
A knight
I'll be damned.
of the Holy Empire. Or
Our
whatever's left
numbers
of it.
are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Going to bed, Psycho. GG. I'm just going to take a preview of some of the skills
Whatever
here,
their
but
number,
you want to catch up on it later at
Build
lunch.
bodies and build a pyre in the courtyard.
I will enjoy. I'll be getting off pretty soon here
Terrence.
once they give me
My
control of my
lord.
character anyway. Have a good night, man.
You will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Man, he's really getting...
Farewell, Terrence.
Terrence is getting set on marching order duties of just go deliver this for me while there's a war going on. He's like, dude, let me fight with you. He's like, no, man, I need you to go deliver my my note, this coin.
Farewell. My prince.
Give Terrence a little action, okay? That's all he wants. He just wants to be part of the game. He better come back at the end. They need their redemption. Two of them on the battlefield, side by side. Some time later. Gav, do I return back? I probably return back here, huh? Because I still got to march onward. Joshua came back. And Ada's here. Ada? EDDA? Ada?
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabus.
No more.
The king is dead.
Ooh, the king is dead. That's a good line. Meanwhile, Eda's like, oh my gosh, you guys just killed the king? Killed all the Akashic? Tore down the barriers? You guys are basically icons? That's a lot for her to take in.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
talk.
Now I gotta tell him we need to talk. Aye, what you need to talk about, Clive?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Oh, I told him he's got to go back.
And not just for
with
Etta's
Etta.
sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Yeah, I figured, Gav, you need
As
to
can
head back.
she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabus wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
Ooh, the minor chord main theme
We are dominants.
of Final Fantasy.
That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
So Joshua, you got some eyeliner on. I just realized. Your eyes are like on point. Where did you get that?
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is
to bleed the planet dry.
Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
He's trying to rebirth the planet.
Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better,
He's gonna reshape the world.
I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
He's gonna cast Ultima.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals.
Dude, if he actually tries
If
to
we
cast
destroy them
Ultima,
all,
that'd be so funny.
We will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
I mean, surely he doesn't mean to cast Meteor. Meteor was the original ultimate spell.
We stick to the plan.
But then Ultima became the ultimate
Only this
spell.
time.
And now it's like...
We face him
I mean,
together.
we just saw Giga Flare
Well,
which was
a long
or no,
road to
Zeta
stone
Flare.
here.
We saw Zeta Flare. That was nuts.
let's not keep Ultima waiting.
The thing was gonna shoot a beam through space. So it's got to be bigger than that. Oh. Brotherhood. Power of Darkness, baby. Alright, hold on. We'll read that after.
When Barnabus fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright, finish what you guys say. Cool, thanks. We're going immediately try out the new skills before we go to bed. Clicking this button. We are gonna get the best spell in the game. But the real question now is, what am I gonna use? Because I kind of like the kit we got going on, I ain't gonna lie. Crazy, we got 2 sets of skills in this one night. Zantensuken level. Oh gosh. This option allows you to fix the Zantensuken gauge with a specified level. It can be... Okay. Wait a second, is that the side ability? Let's read them out. Is that the, like, right button in Zantensuken? I thought it would be the ultimate. Arm of Darkness. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Hit a button. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold X to execute Zantetsuken. That's just crazy. So it's just weapon. Just straight up weapon. Individual attacks of the Odin's Blade are far less potent than those of Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin Blades do not fill the limit gauge break. Wait, limit break gauge. However, striking an enemy or landing an ability with Odin's Blade fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold X to ready Zantetsuken, release to execute. Potency and complexity increase with gauge level. Zantetsuken gauge will not deplete when it's used at level 1. Pressing X immediately following a precision dodge with the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Press X after successful parry to execute a powerful steel counter. You use both of those as a means of quickly filling the gauge. Lunge becomes Dark Lunge, Dark Thrust instead of Thrust, Down Thrust. Mastery increases its maximum level to 5. At 1, it's just 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Gungnir. Summon a legendary spear of Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each high hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Oh, no, wait. We gotta combo the gauge with abilities here. Summon legendary weapon Gungnir and lash out in all directions. Follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping execute. Landing hits fills the gauge. It doesn't fill limit break gauge, it's fine. Pressing A while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Huh. Lifting smaller enemies in this manner limits the gauge gain, but renders them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Increase attack speed. It's like kind of there. It's basically playing around the idea of Zantetsuken being a crazy move. Then we got Heaven's Cloud. Surge quickly forward and strike an enemy twice. The first strike hits, X can be used as a chain follow-up attack on the same or nearby enemies. X can be used to extend the chain, so it's like a chain attack. Landing hits, increases the gauge. Recommended when surrounded by multiple enemies. Chain can be focused on a single enemy but by locking on. You can go between a single enemy back and forth. Doesn't seem as good. Rift Slip. That's interesting. What is this guy? Create a temporal rift and to immediately recover from any ability. Could be used in midair while executing another ability will temporarily slow time, reduce rift slip cooldown by 50%. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces the split. Lengthens time slow. Whoa. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Rift split. 1, 2. That's a combo if I've ever seen it. That's crazy. That's going to be hard to figure out how to learn to use. Oh man, this is flashy. Unleash an extended fury of swords strikes. Locking onto an enemy before executing will focus all hits onto that target. If no target's locked onto, Clive will move between nearby enemies, dealing damage to all. Lands. Fills on Tetsuken engage. Abilities canceled if first strike does not land. Holy smokes, guys. We are going to be liven it up. Tetsuken. Oh man, I don't know what I want anymore because I love Diamond Dust, and I was kind of digging the Giga Flare combo. Satellite was just good to have, but I might take it off. I do like Raging Fist as like a parry, potentially. Let's just try taking stuff off for a minute. We'll try these guys. Oh, I hit the wrong one. We'll learn all these. We'll go here. We'll do Shiva, Odin. I think we drop Garuda, go Bahamut. And then I mean, we'll try to start Gungnir and Heaven's Cloud, I guess. Oops, Gungnir. Heaven's Cloud. These don't really matter, but I'm just gonna, for the sake of it, put Lightning Rod and Giga Flare on here. And then this is, I don't know, Raging Fist, Diamond Dust. Something like that. Odin! Alright, so first of all, the blade is out. Can we just call it? Level 1 Zantetsuken, can I do it? Hold it? Let go. Doesn't do anything. So you can't combo it. There's no, like, burst timing. You just swing. Wait, is that my parry? Oh, that's gotta be so easy to parry. I imagine all of that parries. And then Zantetsuken. I mean, we gotta be using that, dude. The damage is nuts. And then we have Gungnir. I don't think that's gonna be useful, I'll be honest. Heaven's Cloud. That didn't go multiple times. I think I need to press it multiple times. Don't I? Shoot. Where do I look at the ability? Keep pressing X and keep pressing it. Wait. This one just automatically goes. Well, by tapping execute. Okay. No, I'm not sure about that one. You know, Heaven's Cloud, though, kind of good. The thing is that it looks like it keeps the gauge no matter what. So I could just be, like, doing moves, whatever, right? And then when this comes back up. But this right here, and then you launch him into the air, that doesn't seem to be doing much for me. Whereas this, that looks like it builds quite a bit. I could see maybe that being more useful. I was thinking Gungnir might be able to be more beneficial, but it really just doesn't do much for gauge building. I could see this being definitely better. Let's try Rift Slip, Dancing Steel. So Rift Slip, just theoretically, if I'm like doing this, I can then Rift Slip to go cancel out of it. So I like the combo is like 1, 2, 3, 4, reset 1. Oh, that was fast. 1, 2, 1 da, da da, da. After that fourth one, it's really slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, reset. I can't even do it, it's that fast. And then this move, which is... I wonder if it has to hit. Oh, it has to hit. If you miss, it doesn't do anything. I mean, that built up a lot of the gauge. That built up basically the full gauge. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Go back in. I don't know. It's like, I guess one thing I wanted to see is I do something like this. Yeah, like you can break out of something instantly with that Rift Slip. Come on, ba 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 ba. Cancel into this. Like the cancel's sick. It's I know that there's gonna be good uses for it, but recover from an ability or action. There's so many ways to cancel in this game though. Like using another ability, typically animation cancels already. Wait, I just realized you can hold and switch to the blade. Yeah. I kind of like it. What I'm thinking. Let's see. Rift Slip doesn't give me any ability, right? There's not much to combo. I want this. So I can keep this on Shiva. I want this guy. I want these guys. So I need to master those. Those are done. Take that off. Reset. See what I'm working with. I have this and this here. This is good. Because I have to have Giga Flare on Wings of Bahamut because of the amount of ability points I have. So that means this has to go with something else, which can probably just sit here with Shiva, I would imagine. And then, what was the other skill I was running? I was running Satellite to increase like the little Orby guys. But I'm not using magic as often anymore. And if I'm more focusing on Sunset Sukin, then I would need some abilities to go with that. I definitely need to upgrade this to get it to a higher level. At some point here. Has this been upgraded? This has been upgraded. I kind of want to downgrade it so I can get master level Armored Darkness. And then I'll come back and get that later. And then I don't like Gungnir. This thing is like, it's just not good. Yeah, that thing's not good. This could be good just for gauge building. This though, 45 seconds for an ultimate, probably pretty decent. And Rift Slip is just for fun, but I don't think it would be extremely useful. Kind of feeling like if I'm going to abilities, we go this ability and we go this ability. Something like that. And then that would make this Heaven's Blade and that Dancing Steel, or Heaven's Cloud. Then we get to go to the training. We can make this guy attack again. And who do we want to have as our fighting partner? How about this guy, the Orcish Warlord? Oh, that's a big guy. We don't want a big guy. How about, I mean, the Lich? This is like that one enemy that I always mess up. So now we have this ability on here. Okay, so they can walk away. I have to keep note of that. Can I not go to Wings of Light? Okay. Giga Flare still seems to be our big damage dealer. Six attacks is not bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, can I freeze him into Zantetsuken? Is that a thing? That's not the move I thought I had anymore. Wait, boosted damage? See how much this does. That's a lot of damage. Figure out, is it, what do they want me to do? Oh, they wanted me to do a dodge attack. Okay, now that increases it. Okay, because I was trying to do parries, which is just cooler, because you do this like gap closer attack. How far away can I do this? Answer is, I have to be close. I don't know how I feel about this ultimate ability here. Die. Die. It just doubles the damage. Ah, that's a good combo. I'm not sure about this ultimate. I like this. 6 hits I think is good. I like having this, like, well, they'll let me use it. I like this as a way of earning it. This move right here, though, takes so long, and if you miss, it just whiffs. I do like the counter there, but if we're also just talking counters, then like realistically, I have a bunch of counters already. Like this is a counter. That becomes a counter. And it's all by dodging in various means. Huh. If I didn't use the ultimate ability here, what is this? Dancing Steel? Because it really doesn't deal the damage. And I guess it's meant to be that you don't deal damage, you're just building combo for this move. If I did do Rift Slip, upgrade, immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces time slip cooldown. I kind of want to try this. Just to say I did. Time slip. What would be the move to combo with? Oh, also, can I dodge, switch to Odin's Blade, then do it? No, I have to have Odin's Blade out when I do a dodge in order for that counter to count. What would Rift Slip be good for?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
So Zantetsuken slows time, which is nice. I think I might get rid of this block right here. I think I might get rid of this. Because as much as I love it, I don't think I think it would be better if I burned all of my skills and then just sat in this form to farm Zantetsuken over and over. Maybe not specifically that way, but... I think I might do that.
Too slow. Let's try.
Bob, 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 bob. Look at him how slow he gets. It's just cool looking. It's like, wait, why am I walking this way? I need to figure out more of how that works. As we go, Bob, Bob. Wait, did I stopped the damage from going out by canceling it. I just realized that. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Is that a combo? I think we might have found the big combo. We go this, pull out this guy, and then we just gap close. Come on, come back here. Fine, make me reset. How many times I hit this? The gap close are unironically, and then reset into it again. That's a cool set. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling a drop of this. It's a really sick move, but I don't think I need it. And instead, I could pick up something else, which I would love to be just a dump skill. Something I just use. And I'm wondering what that would be at the moment. Because it could just be something like here. I mean, I could always run for another Zantetsuken builder. I don't really want these, though, if I'm being honest. Just need something to spend. Not even really using Giga Flare all that much, but it is nice to have. Or, not Giga Flare, Wings of Bahamut, the Mega Flare. I feel like this, like a table flip or something, would unironically go kind of hard. Could get Gouge back, but Gouge ain't really what I'm looking for, I don't think. Wicked Wheel could be a pretty interesting combo setup. This thing pushes away. I almost need something that like grabs everyone together. Almost, is it Mesmerize that does that? So what I want to do, what I'm missing right now is, this is a dump skill. These are a combo dump skill where you just pop them basically on cooldown. This becomes a gauge builder. this is just kind of a combo reset. More so for style points. So I need something that can be... I mean, this... I think the damage is on Tetsuken and Giga Flare. I think that's like the damage skills. So I really need something that can do more stamina break. Probably. Or maybe AoE-esque. Like, it might just be that. The table flip, because it's AoE. What's the cooldown on it? 95 seconds is crazy, though. 90 seconds for the single target. None of these are, like, crazy good. The Rook's Gambit. Wicked Wheel. Gouge. I mean, Flame's Rebirth is, like, good. The cooldown is 120, though. Diamond Dust is 75. It's just so much better. Giga Flare 60. I don't know what they were thinking when they gave it that short of a cooldown. I could just use Dancing Steel. I just don't like it. Because you have to hit the first move. But then the rest go off. And it would build the gauge a lot. But... I'm thinking... Let's try this thing. I didn't really give this a shot when it was set up before. Not sure how much I like that initially. Yeah, that didn't feel right. Feels kind of lame. What skill would be good? I might just do another dumps, but I don't really have the ability to. Unless I put Dancing Steel on the same bar as Heaven's Cloud. Because Heaven's Cloud being in the same thing as Zantetsuken's nice, because then I could stay in the sword form while building the gauge. That makes sense. Like, I can do little dashes around and stay sword form up. The Rift Slip doesn't have to be on the same... Doesn't need to be in Odin. Like, if I had to master one, I'd master this and put it somewhere else. It's nice, though, because it does, like, reset the basic attack combo if I need to. But... I could always go back to this. This wasn't bad. I started to like it a little more after I started using it. Knockback is interesting, though, because I don't really have gap closers anymore. The biggest gap closer I have is Cold Snap, and it's not as strong, per se, as Phoenix Shift. Need something that's like moderately AoE. I could go back to this. It's just I don't feel like I'm ever going to be blocking. I feel like I'm going to be dodging to get Mega Flare and Zantetsuken stacks. Like everything in my body wants to just grab this, but I don't think I can upgrade it all the way to actually put it where I need it. Upheaval isn't that great. I could just go back to tried and true and put satellite up, but that's only when you use magic, and I can't use magic when I'm building the blade, just like the whole point of what I'm trying to do. Will-O-Wisps. I mean, these things are just lame. Nullify attacks. Ignition. Thing gets me killed more than anything. Can I upgrade this double? No. I mean, I think the play is this for now. Three ultimate abilities. One, two, cancel out of it. Hitting that is so hard.
Nice try.
I mean, that's a lot of damage. Go 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. Seems this feels right for the most part. Like if I get hit, I can just phase shift out of it. Am I crazy, or is that literally the same starting animation as the, oh gosh, I can't remember his name, the Gregorian throat singer from 14? Beetle dude.
Let's try.
So we go bop. 1, 2, animation cancel out. Hit him with the big thing. Hit him with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit him with this. Oh, this doesn't really do that much damage. So I probably shouldn't be using that during his downtime. So I'll probably have to say limit break for when he's down. Because I only want a Zantetsuken realistically once.
Let's try.
Bop, 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 bop. I miss. Did that hit him or not? That part I don't know. I don't know what the distances I need to be for it. Like, when I go. When I go. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. We might be cooking. Hold on. Can we go? Dang it.
Nice try.
So you can also animation cancel out with whatever that ability is. Limit break? Limit break also cancels. Yeah, I think this is it. I think I'm gonna run this for a bit. These abilities are nice. But that is the end of training. It is also an hour past what I normally run. So, GG's, welcome to the bonus content. Bonus content closing. Next time we pick up, which might be tomorrow, because I don't think I'm raiding tomorrow. I think I have to raid Wednesday and Thursday this week. If not, then maybe Friday will be open days. We'll see. It's one of those things where the only way to find out is by hitting the bell, because I am inconsistent, as per everyone that does this casually. So if you want to follow along, you can do that. But GG's to those that are still sticking around for the night, and GG's to those watching the VOD. But I am headed out. So we'll pick it up and see if we can't run it down to Ultima. I'm going to guess that if we give it a good effort, like a 3.5 hour journey, we could probably make our way to the end of the game. But we might do a little side content beforehand. I don't know. Because when I end up eventually beating the game, I'll probably do like maybe 1 or 2 of the like streams to do side content, but probably most of it I'll just do whenever I have free time on my own. I just really wanted to stream kind of the main storyline for my own reaction and whatnot. So, we'll see. Well, let me know if you're interested, but have a good night, guys, and we'll see you next time.